Alright. Hello everyone. Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Pupuka. Give me a second, my pupuka can't. My goodness. You are so fluffy, pupuka. Where did you come from? You want some scratches? You want something? No, don't go. Alright. Alright, where was I yesterday? Oh yeah, UV map the boots, right? And then also UV map the panties and bra. And we can actually start texturing properly. Alright, let's do it. Pupuka. I look soft like marshmallows. Thanks, I guess. Does that usually work whenever you use it against like girls or something? You like marshmallows? I'm not a big fan, actually. I don't hate them. You know what I like, actually? This is like a recent thing, too. Hot chocolate with marshmallows. Like, I made them the other day. And they were pretty good. I liked it. Too bad, though, we don't have like... You know, like one of those marshmallows that are like just very small in size? Unfortunately, I was not able to find them anywhere. So we had to just buy like the smallest ones that they were like available, and well, they were not very small. Miumi? What up, Miumi? Okay, let's try to UV map. Actually, let me just UV map the whole bottom first. And then we're gonna, yeah, okay, fine. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Then we're gonna do a this. Okay. And this, 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 this. Gonna be our project from view like that. Good. I'll be the type to drink coffee and honey. I actually don't like pure coffee. I do like coffee drinks, but I don't like pure coffee. I'm more of a tea person overall, I would say. Yeah, not a big fan of coffee. Like alone, you know, like just black coffee. Not my thing. Like this, right? I like my women like I like my coffee. With a lot of milk. Alright, that's good on its own. What other things do we have? We also have this bottom part. Why does it have like those little thingies? What are those? Oh, it's like, okay, so actually more so like that. That. We also have this like in between things. Now that I'm thinking, like this is on the same layer as the okay. So we're gonna actually project this. Sick boots, thanks, man. And then the rest of this should be the walls, basically, right? Various walls on the inside of the boots. Yeah. So all of these other things, then obviously the side. Don't like one thing, which is go away, go away, go away, go away, go away, go away. What is a word map thing for VRChat? Oof. Can you do it so that every time you step on a floor, you leave something on the ground? I feel like it's possible, but I have no idea as far as like technicality goes how you would go about it. So basically it cannot be something that interacts with the world. It has to be done locally on the model. What I would imagine you can do is maybe, just maybe, when your model spawns in the world, or you can activate it. It activates a plane underneath you, which then you can program it in a way where every time your foot goes down, it does like sort of an imprint, basically, right? Or maybe you can do another thing, which is every time you put your foot down, it actually spawns and leaves a mesh underneath your foot that has the same it could be a plane as well, honestly. Like basically, like imagine something like this. So like every time you put a foot down on the floor, it basically leaves like a plane like this, like a small plane that has the foot texture on it. Does that make sense? So like every time you take a step, it just like leaves a plane on the ground. There, there, there. And it just has like an imprint on it, basically. I would do it like that. That's probably the easiest way of doing it. Because I know you can spawn objects in a world. But you cannot necessarily affect the world itself, right? Or at least like this way, it's the easiest way of doing it. Because you're doing it like on your model, so you don't have to affect anything else. Alright. The only problem I have is with this one. Yeah, I think I am going to... Ow, ow, ow. Dude. What does HLW mean? Okay. What is this? What is... Oh, okay. So this is the inner one. Can be one color, I'm pretty sure. The inner wall. I'm gonna put all inner wall ones together. Inner wall. But all same color. Need to go crazy about it. Actually, not quite same, but pinpoint it individually if I need to. Oof. Okay, now check with the rest of this. Alright, first of all, this thing itself. That thing. Doesn't need a lot of space. Like here. Like a general gradient. Then we have this thing. Put it over here. And if I need to, I'll have different colors here. Okay. Pause. That's good. What are these actually? What are these? Oh. backside. All the backsides can also stack on top of each other. Cleaning yesterday and today my whole body hurts. Are you living alone, by the way? Or wait, is your job just to clean houses, maybe? I mean, I'm not laughing at you or anything, just wondering. Are you like the cleaning lady? No. Then what the fuck were you, like, cleaning so much? Do you live with parents? Do you live alone? Boyfriend and now I don't work. Oh, okay. Makes sense. You didn't tell us you have a boyfriend, dude. You were fucking flirting with the fucking skull, dude. What the fuck? That's fucked up. You gave my boy skull like hope. You can't do that. Don't talk to her, Skull. She has a boyfriend. Ew. Fucking ew, dude. What recent Blender updates do you have? Honest opinion? You mean you want my honest opinion on the recent Blender updates? I rarely update Blender, honestly. Mostly due to the fact that like they don't really like. There's nothing that gets added in Blender that I could go and say like, oh my god, this makes my modeling process so much better or whatever, where I have to do that. Like the last time I felt that way was whenever they updated sculpting tools, and it was like genuinely such a huge upgrade, because you know what they did? You know, like when you sculpt, I don't know if you know it or not, but when you sculpt, you see this circle? So like depending on like where this circle is, right? Depending on where this circle is, you sort of understand which side is gonna be pushing in. Does that make sense? So if my like if the circle is like this, and you see like how the like how it's formed, I understand that like it's going like sort of like not quite to the right, but like a little bit towards the screen, like that. You see? So it's like a little bit towards me, a little bit towards the right. Does that make sense? And before you didn't have that. So it made modeling a lot more intuitive, basically, right? Overall, like, the biggest upgrade was essentially going from 2.79 to, like, 2.8. Like, that was the big upgrade. Realistically, Blender did not change since 2.8, functionally. Functionally, it's the same. The only thing that they changed is they either add or change, like they add more features, technically speaking. Yeah, there was no like technical change to the Blender since 2.8, realistically. Next thing that I would like, I really want them to do, if they ever gonna do that, because it seems like they're just not bothering with it, I really want them to improve the texture tab. Like, they have to do a rework of texture tab. It's 100% required, and I have not seen it in 5 years. 5 years they have not touched this texture tab. So yeah, I don't know. You can tell them. Oh, I'm pretty sure like a lot of people are telling them that, so it's like. Like, they need to just add basic tools that you already have in like most image editing softwares. But I guess like that's the problem. They think that like most people just use external softwares anyways. So it's like pointless to have one in Blender specifically, so they didn't bother with it. Bro, she's like annoying. What would you do to improve the texture tab? Like I already said, like they need to add basic features that every other image editing software already has. Like even if you had like simple like PaintNet tools built in, it would be so much better already. Now you might say like, oh, why do you need them in Blender when you can just like export your that's the problem. You need to export your texture and then you do not know how it looks on the model like right away. Like whatever changes you're doing. Why not have it inside the Blender? Yeah, I know. Can you make me coffee? To hook into Blender directly. Well, I have it like that too, but like it's still shit. Oh, the native Blender, native Blender texturing is just fine. I always like. I don't know if you like. Okay, like I've seen your name before. You have seen me texturing Blender, right? Like by no means it's terrible. I always texture in Blender. I have no problem with that shit, dude. Like, texturing only in Blender is like being like a classical artist where like you only paint with like on a paper and you don't really have like a lot of like digital features that you can like use all the time. Like in comparison. I'm not, obviously I still have like, you know, the undo tool and all that shit, but it's like going in raw, you know? Now what is this? Why do you have days off on Mondays and Tuesdays? Cause I'll tell you why. Open. Because I'm under the impression and belief that on Mondays and Tuesdays there's least amount of people outside. So if I want to do like stuff and have like no lines or whatever the fuck, Mondays and Tuesdays seem like the best day for me, if that makes sense. So like whether it's like going to the movies or like buying groceries or whatever the fuck, right? Mondays and Tuesdays seem to be, and like there's less people outside, right? In general, I feel like there's less people outside. Although I might be wrong, I don't know, but I feel like there are less people outside. Tell us about what you think about AI. Cleaning apartment. Jesus. Pupuka! Stop it. Sure. I mean, I do talk about it sometimes, so. I feel like it's not more so what I have to say about it, but more so what other people are like view it as, right? Like other people always view it as like, oh, like if you didn't do that AI, you could have just commissioned some artist to do that, right? And like, oh, it's just like a potentially money that an artist is not gonna make, right? Except nobody really talks about the quality of what the artist can make, right? Like any given artist. And another thing that nobody really talks about it is like if you want like a good decent concept art, for example, right? I'm talking about this through a 3D modeler's eye, right? Like not me necessarily, because I mostly still do commissions, right? I really don't care about like concept arts and shit like that, because again, like it's more so like people that come to me and ask me like where they can get concept arts and shit like that and like whatnot, right? Now that being said, I would still not not recommend anyone using like AI for like concepting as a raw concept. It's a good idea to get like a general idea, a reference with an AI, right? And then take that to a proper artist, right? And let them do like a proper concept art, basically, right? Because even right now, right? I mean, this reference arts, right? I call them references because like I'm not really like, it's very hard to like follow them exactly the way they are, right? But these reference arts, for example, right? They're not quite precise, right? So there's a lot of things that I have to either reference more on the internet or from internet and like get more ideas from there, basically, right? Where is this? Oh, we have no milk? Shit. Okay, well, no coffee for me, I guess. Huh? Oh, you want to go to show? You can. You can take a walk to Nikora if you want to.
I don't want to.
Well, then don't go. It's fine.
No, it's not how it works.
That's literally how it have worked so far, so it's fine.
Oh,
Okay. At what point did people start to worry about the falling prices of the things they buy? Oh no, don't drink cheap water. People have drilled the water and you have to buy it for 400. Yeah, I don't know, you know? So, like the way I look at it is, it's a good tool to get general references from, right? And another example of it is this, right? Like whenever you see artists drawing something on stream, right? Almost every time they have some form of referencing basically happening, right? They have like either arts on their stream and they're referencing it, right? To get like shape and general idea and color and all that stuff of the model, right? So, and as far as like concept artists go, people that draw specific concept arts or live 2D models, right? They also draw it off of other reference arts, right? Now, the reference art can be like literally either drawn by the person themselves, right? So they have like some sort of artistic skill, so they can draw a rough idea of what they want, and then the actual artist is gonna draw it. Or, well, you can just AI it basically, right? Like that's also like a way of doing it. Another thing is like, this is what I also think. Like the thing is like I have like multiple ideas about this, so it's like very hard for me to like. I have like multiple ideas and I'm jumping around, but like here's another thought. So people have already traced art, right? There's a lot of artists that have traced other people's art and got very popular from it, right? They got very popular from it and eventually they started doing their own art. But initially, they got big because they were tracing other people's art, right? So my question is, do you really think that, like, there were people that were tracing other people's art? There's not gonna be people that trace, like, AI-made illustrations? Or they're not gonna be taking that as a reference to make their own stuff? You know what I'm saying? I've never heard of that. What? You've never heard of what people tracing other people's art? A lot of them get called out and banned. A lot of them do and a lot of them don't because nobody ever finds out. You're only seeing the small percentage of people that actually get caught, called out, and that's it. That's only a small percentage. Now, that being said, I'm not saying this because like, oh, like it's justification or some dumb shit like that. I'm just saying that this exists. The problem is like so far the only argument I've ever heard, and again, like I'm not trying to defend anything. Like no, like as far as the art goes and drawing art and making art goes, like nobody's taking that away from you. First of all, anyone that's crying about like financial part of it, like I'm sorry, but like whenever you turn art yourself into something that is only means for you to make money from, and then you like use shortcuts to get things done, like that's gonna happen eventually and you should not cry about it, because you turned this profession into something that is like highly, like I don't know, like capitalistic, you could like consumeristic, sure, here. And of course, whenever there's a high demand, there's gonna be people who will try to somehow support that demand, right? And they're gonna come up with ways to create whatchamacallit? Yeah, there are gonna be ways that they will create supply of those things, right? Like whenever there's high demand of that. There is high demand of people wanting to do arts and shit like that, right? Not art, but like illustrations, right? Let's not call it art. Like AI generated anything is not art, first of all. Like AI generated anything is not art whatsoever. It's just pure math if you think about it. It's just like a little bit of like, well, yeah, it's literally just pure math. Even the so-called hallucination that AI has, that's also a pure math. It's like a random number generator, basically. There's nothing artistic about it necessarily. Friends are running every role player responds in others through AI checks. Is it LERPs? You could say the same thing about 3D and stuff. Like, a lot of people are like, it's a... I genuinely don't understand what the fuck you're saying. Can you like, if you want to have a conversation about something, can you please fucking type out your sentences properly so I can actually fucking understand what the fuck you're talking about? Like, what does this even mean? You could say the same thing about 3D and like, and stuff like a lot of people are like, it's a, like, what the fuck do you mean with that? Holy shit. Jesus. There was one from the vegan site called for tracing over AR. She tried to prove she was genuine by showing a drawing tablet, but green was chroma keyed out in the footage. The AI art was beneath. Dude, that happens all the time. Like, for example, even the so-called speed paints, right? People say like, oh, speed paint is like a good way to show that like, oh, something was done properly, right? That's a lie, first of all. Because you can have a first layer of like whatever art is underneath everything, and you can only record layers that are above that. So that's already not true. The whole idea of speed painting is like not a proof. I'm not saying that like anyone that does speed painting is a liar, but it's also not a proof. That's not a definitive proof that like somebody did something legitimately. Because again, you can just have like multiple layers and then just not record like the specific layer where you have the art on, right? People now record their speed paint with their layers. Yeah, you can skip some layers though. You can still not record all layers. And nobody will know. Also, I don't even know what the fuck we're talking. Are we talking about like you're going into vegan now? I don't even know what the fuck. I fucking hate you, Milanjic. I swear to fucking God, dude. Your fucking Reddit brain, fucking Twitter brain shit is like actually like pissing me off. VRChat here. Did I lay out everything? Okay. This is the inner side. They ban you? Yeah, if you get caught, of course they're gonna ban you. That's like probably how it works. Of course. Connect some of this stuff. So like, okay, so this is together. This is separate. I guess I can have this here as well. I can have these together as well, honestly. Oh. So I have this together, this together. Okay. I'm actually muted. Nice. I'm tweaking out because I was talking. Anyways, I was talking about the general idea of like referencing shit, right? Like what I was saying is like nowadays if you're drawing something, and most artists do that, like let's be fucking honest, like don't fucking sit here and tell me that like nobody's referencing anything, right? Just because you're not seeing it on the main screen, that doesn't mean that like there's nothing on the other screens, right? And I would imagine as an artist, you probably just want to keep looking at something to just like reference it from. That doesn't mean copying it necessarily, but referencing, right? So what I'm saying is like, whenever you're referencing art, right? First of all, I don't think there is ever a like some sort of a social trend where people thank the artists from whom they reference the art from, right? I'm pretty sure that does not exist, right? Like, that does not exist. Like, oh, I'm gonna just like draw an art on my stream. I'm gonna have like some other art on my side screen, and I'm gonna make sure to thank all the artists that I took the art from. No, that literally does not fucking exist. So if that doesn't exist, bro, do you use Zuckerpaint for texturing? No, I don't. Bro. So the point is like, if you already do not know whether the art you're referencing is from a real person or not, but at the same time you never really like shout out people or whatever the fuck whose art you referenced, then like there is no point to even whine about this. The logic is that using AI as a reference is perfectly fine then. Okay, so this is a space that I have left now for entities. Images is the same as roasting other images or artist art. Yeah, like, tell me how is it different? If you do not think like, did you hear my logic behind it? Like, did you hear my logic behind it? Because whether you're referencing real life pictures, whether you're referencing other people's art, you never mention their name. You never say like, oh, like props to this person whose art I referenced, right? You just draw whatever the fuck and that's it, right? So if you don't do any of those things, right, how is it different than or referencing AI art, for example? How is it different? Because realistically, if you go on websites like Pinterest, for example, there's a lot of art that you can reference from the Pinterest, but you never know whether it's AI or not. You don't. Like, I'm gonna show you like couple images on stream and you're not gonna know whether it's AI or not. One is stolen and other is done with other art, I guess. And you're wrong again. You are literally fucking wrong. You don't know what you're talking about. You actually don't know what you're talking about. Although I remember you being on stream when I was talking about this. I heard people said you might as well use it for texturing though. But that's up to you, right? Like, do you want to like not do anything about what you're doing and like don't exercise your artistic skill about it? Because it's not original? What's not original? You think AI illustration is not original? Do you know what the definition of word on original means? Look, if you want to argue about things, that's perfectly fine, but then at least use words that actually make sense. Because original is not, I don't think it is what you think it is. Because AI illustration or AI generated art, let's just call it like that, is perfectly original. As far as originality goes. Because it's made from other people's art though? Okay. Like, this is for people that don't understand how AI models work. Okay. So that's actually factually not right. It's factually not right. I'll actually tell you why it's not right. So maybe, just maybe, not even maybe, but like originally, whenever AI models were made, they were curated and made from images that were collected on the internet. And this is the era that I call like unethical era. Basically, it was very unethical to do this shit, right? Because these images were stolen from artists. These are all artist images. But this was a long time ago. This was like 4 or 5 years ago. As long as Stable Diffusion, as long as like Stable Diffusion exists. What happened is like using this AI model. This is this model. There we go. So let's say this box is an AI model and it's trained on like human images, right? Human-made images. What happened is like that AI model created more images. So it created images, right? Creation is a proper word for this because it creates. You can call it like generates, sure, it's same thing. It generated images. What happened is people curated these images. So I'm gonna curate this. I'm gonna say like, okay, we're not using this ones. They made another AI model out of this. Then they generated more pictures with that. Curated again, made another AI model, made more images. Curated, made another AI model. So my question to you is like, at what point this is like, this is taking like human-made images? Because the thing is, the important part here is, and I personally had that question because I was always saying that like AI does not know what beautiful is. So if AI does not know what beautiful is, it's not able to create anything beautiful, except there's this one thing. Humans curate it. So if you have a human that curates what is beautiful and what is not beautiful, right? Then you can feed AI whatever you generate, right? Off of beautiful things, right? So that changed. The idea right now is that you still have people interaction in this in order to curate what is beautiful and what is not. Does that make sense? It doesn't matter. At first, it's already not original, brother. Humans know and humans train AI. So human train AI, now the generated image becomes original. No, I didn't say it's original. Well, it's original by definition, it's original. Like, again, like, what is original? Can you give me an definition of what is original? The word itself, what is original? Give me a definition of what original is. Artists would disagree with you by your definition. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is like, by the way, this is not like me defending like AI, like morally, like AI generative, like illustrations or anything like that. I'm just explaining you how this works. Like, don't be fucking retarded here and don't approach whatever I'm saying with a certain level of bias as if I'm trying to defend something here. I'm just explaining you how this works. Meanwhile, you're sitting there and you're approaching whatever I'm saying with certain bias as if I'm trying to like defend something that you dislike. Please, don't be fucking retarded. That's not what I'm trying to do. I'm just explaining you how this works. It's your choice to agree, like not even agree or disagree. Like, it's not even that I'm trying to change your opinion on everything. I originally told you that you don't know what you're talking about and I explained you what it is. You're still trying to put, like, this is... Look, if you're trying to rage bait me, like, genuinely, you can fuck right off. I said this originally. I am perfectly fine talking about something, but if you're going to be approaching my genuinity regarding what I'm talking about with you being disingenuine and then you also trying to like put fuel into the fire, you can fuck right off. Okay? I really fucking hate this shit. This whole idea of like, I don't like what you say, so I'm gonna personally attack you and I'm gonna justify my hatred towards you. Like, fuck off, please. I don't need any of that shit, alright? All I'm doing is genuinely just explaining how this shit works. You can then decide whether this is still within your like it or dislike. I don't give a shit whether you like it or dislike it. Jesus. So fucking tired of this fucking Twitter fucking Reddit Karen behavior. Oh, I don't like what you're saying. I'm gonna get angry at you. No, shut the fuck up. You're not catching strays. This is perfectly justified. You're saying it's not the same, and I asked you why, and you didn't give me a definition. You didn't give me a like reason why. The only thing you said is it's original, but original, anything can be original, right? Or what do you mean by saying original? Like, you still didn't say what you mean by like original. You literally did not answer a single fucking question that I said. You literally didn't give me a single definition. You're still saying, sitting here and telling me like, oh, this is why. That's it. Oh, original is art developed by artist's own creativity. What is artist's own creativity? Dude, if you're sitting in a cage, or if you live in a cave, you never saw light in your... I'll give you a very good example. People that are blind from their childhood, right? That never seen light in their day. They can never imagine anything in their head. Never. Because they have never seen anything. So this whole idea of artist imagination. Artist imagination is literally based on the way they perceive the world around them, including other people's art. What is creativity? Creativity, I don't know definition, but I'm gonna tell you in my words what I think creativity is. Creativity is your ability to... Here, I'm gonna draw like... Here, I'm actually gonna use this head. Creativity is your ability to perceive world. You perceive world. And then you, by perceiving this world, you generate something new in your head, right? That's creativity. It's your ability to perceive the world and generate something new in your head. Now, art and being an artist is your ability to, whatever you generated in your head, to put it on paper, to draw it and put it on paper. That's being an artist. Well, what else do you want? They still do stuff? Yeah, it's based on perception. Dude, like, you're being genuine. Like, this is insane how disingenuous it is. Yeah, like, people can see, but there are some people that hear and they make music. What if they can't hear? The idea is that, like, creativity stems from the way you perceive this world, however it is. Whether it's through vision, through touch, through hearing, or whatever other thing there is, right? It's through the way you interact with this world. Okay, I'm actually gonna ban you. You're actually like, you're genuinely just like rage baiting me. This is insane. Get the fuck out. I'm so fucking tired of this shit. Alright, I'm continuing with the model. I can't, like, this level of disingenuity is insane. It's actually fucking insane. I can't. I unfortunately cannot permaban you on YouTube, or I would. Please do not come to my stream. Please. I beg you. Your fucking 32-year-old Reddit brain is absolutely fucking insane. I'm fucking tired, dude. Holy shit. The problem is that not that he's like. The problem is not that he's trying to like. It's like he has not explained anything. And then I give him a an example, and he's like, "Oh, what about people that don't like what? Oh, yeah, but they can make music. Okay, great." Shit, dude, like, is it that fucking hard to just be genuine and don't just like come up with bullshit? You're gonna, oh, I have tea, it's fine. Well, it's not. What you think is AI generated images is original, while it's not. Okay, have you asked me what I think original means? Is it you're doing the same thing? You're literally doing the same exact thing, and then you tell me that you're not doing personal attacks. You are doing it though. Well, not directly, but what you're saying is like, you're basically saying that like just because I believe in something that you think is like morally bad and corrupt, the next step is gonna be you justifying calling me like a retard or something like that. You're already doing it. There's no reason to use AI images. Explain. All right, now it's your time. Okay, so we're talking original. By original, I would guess that when we're talking about original, right? Original as in unique, right? Anything that is unique. You're not gonna be able to come up any new concepts if you're always looking at the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. It's like inbreeding, basically. If you're inbreeding all the fucking time, the genes, while they can technically speaking mutate, it's very rare still. It takes millions and millions and millions of years. You don't have that time. You don't have a millions and millions and millions of years to like only ever view one fucking image ever, and that's gonna be your reference for the rest of your life. No, that's not how it fucking works. If you've never seen anything else but the things that you already saw, you will never have a, or maybe you will, but it's gonna take you like a million fucking years, I guess. The idea is that it's not necessarily who's okay. I'll give you a simple example actually. So I would imagine that you already have here, if you want to talk morals, sure. I would imagine that you already met with like some AI art, and you've seen that AI art before, right? Have you seen some AI art on the internet or in general that other people have generated, or maybe you've seen? A very simple question. Please tell me, please answer me this question. You've probably seen some AI art. Okay. So that AI art is already have corrupted you. That AI art already have affected you, that if you create anything from now on, it's gonna be affected by that AI art. You're actually morally wrong already that you have viewed that AI art, any AI art, because now that AI art affected you in a way where anything that you create is gonna be affected by it. That's it. Anything that you do is illegitimate. Anything that you do in your life from now on is illegitimate because you have viewed some AI art and now it's affecting your imagination. Because that's your argument. Because you're saying like referencing AI art is not real and it's not legit. Okay, you viewing something AI in your life means that it's now affecting your imagination one way or another by tiny bit percent, and that means that anything that you create is affected by AI as well, meaning that like all of it is illegitimate. That is your logic, by the way. I didn't take it into my own creation though. What do you mean? Anything that you will create from now on in your life is gonna be affected by that. What are you talking about? Yeah, but I didn't take it into my own creation. You did. So wait, this whole time it was about that? So this whole time, you were not disagreeing with me because you actually have like some concrete beliefs. You're just upset that I'm using some AI art for reference? Is that what the problem is here? So when I saw something, it's already in my mind for her, so I can't get away from my mind any second. Yes. Yeah, that's how it works. Your brain is literally a big ass fucking computer. Whatever you see, have you ever heard of butterfly effect? It's like literally anything can affect like any future decisions in your life. Anything. Even this conversation that you have right now with me is affecting like your future in a unique way or pattern, basically. Your brain is literally a big ass fucking computer. Whatever information you feed it, like you then shit out whatever you imagine, basically. So if you're feeding your brain with a bunch of AI images, does that not mean that like whatever you are gonna shit out is based on the AI images? It's not funny, that's logic. But I get it now. Your whole issue with me this whole time, was because I had AI references for this model. That's your issue. I understand. You were disingenuous with me from the very beginning, and everything that I said about you was actually correct. I already said this. I'm not having any disingenuous fucking conversations with disingenuous people. You want to talk about something, that's perfectly fine. Otherwise, get the fuck out of my chat, you dumb fucking retard. I'm done. Like, that's literally the only thing I hate about people. Like, genuinely. I'm trying to be as genuine as possible. Meanwhile, you're sitting here being a fucking liar. You should have just said that from the very fucking beginning, that you have some sort of like aggression or bias against me, and I would have understood it better. At least I would not have this fucking conversation with you. I would not waste my fucking time explaining you anything. Pissing me off. God, how do I fucking... God, how do I get rid of this shit? The other fucking retard. Let me just fucking not see his shit on my stream. God. Haters gonna hate. It's not even about that he's hating or not. I genuinely usually don't care if somebody's hating. I've had some mean messages, like people sending mean messages to me as well, and that's fine. Like if you want to do that, that's fine. I usually do not have any reaction to that shit because it's whatever. Okay, somebody wants to hate, that's fine. They can hate all they want. Like I'm not gonna let that affect me. But the problem is whenever a person is pretending like he's having like a genuine, honest conversation with me, but like what's hidden behind it is like him trying to like justify his dislike or hatred towards me just because of some sort of personal bias that he has, that he doesn't even know whether I believe or like believe it or not. And even if I do, even if that's the case, who the fuck do you think you are to have this animosity towards me for no fucking reason? Jesus fucking Christ, dude, these people. If you ask them, they're the most tolerant people. Except the things towards that they're not tolerant. Like literally on a neuroscience level, right? If we're talking like how your brain reacts to your surrounding world, whatever I was telling him earlier is absolutely fucking true. Whenever you go through this life and you interact with world around you, everything affects your perception and everything affects your experience basically in this life, right? Including if you're viewing AI images. So technically speaking, every time you view an AI image on the internet or whatever it is, it just affected you that much. So anytime that you're gonna create from now on is gonna be affected by it, one way or another. Whatever I told him is like 100% truth. You can dislike that, sure, but if you don't think that that's the way it is, then tell me how it's not, because that's exactly the way it is. Yeah, it's fine. No, it's good. Also, like here's a like I mean I banned them already, but like so like it's bad to reference AI images, but it's good to reference other people's art. When you're doing that, aren't you technically speaking also stealing their shit? Because that's literally what AI does. AI is trained on other people's images, and you're saying that's bad, right? But like your brain is also trained on other people's images. Isn't that bad as well? Like, why are you training on other people's images? Hello? Like, can you just not do that? Like, can you just please not view other artists' art and then use it to reference your own shit? Like, that's the logic here. Can you just stop doing that? Can you just stop viewing other people's art? That's why I said, like, my original take was, like, very mild. That's the mildest fucking take ever. I said, using AI images for referencing is perfectly fine. Because you're not hurting anyone, you're still creating something original, and it's on the same level when it comes to, like, viewing something, right? And then letting your brain do the rest of the imagination, basically, right? And I said it doesn't matter whether you see AI or what, or like a real people art, because at the end of the day, like, it's just the way your brain works. Whenever you view something in this world, in your life, it's gonna take in that information, and then that your imagination is based on that. Like, for example, you can't go to a person that has never watched anime or interacted anything as far as Japanese culture goes, and then tell him to draw an anime girl. He's not gonna understand the concept of that. If you go to one of those islands where people are living in fucking huts and shit like that, go and tell them what an anime girl is. They don't have concept of that. Just like any of us doesn't have, like, concept of certain ideas that we're never aware of, right? It's no, well, you know what privilege is because you see like how other people experience it. Well, you haven't experienced it yourself, but like a machine would, and transform it through the lens of your own preference. Again, and you still don't make logical sense, dude. Okay, you at least seem like you're being genuine in this, so I'm gonna try to let's try to talk. So you said, I think it's okay for people to reference each other because we don't take the... So what are you arguing here against? Are you arguing against the idea that referencing AI is okay? Are you arguing against that? Because if you're not, then, like, there's no point to have this conversation at all, basically. And while you did say that, like, using AI as reference is fine by me. Okay, you're not arguing against it, sure. But what I'm saying is, like, from, like, a pure technical... Like, look, you can talk about feelings all you want, but I'm saying, like, purely from, like, a technical standpoint, there is no difference. Technical standpoint, right? There is no difference whether AI is gonna take real people's art and then you can generate some stuff with it, or this is your brain, right? Or you're gonna view other people's art and then based on that, you're gonna create something of your own. This is, like, technically speaking, this is also not original. Like, that guy said, like, oh, like, it's original because humans made it. Yeah, but you made it using other people's art as reference. That's still not original, technically speaking. Because if not for the other people that made that art, you would not have been able to make whatever you made, right? That's the logic here. Just like I said, like, if you were never introduced to the concept of cute anime models and Japanese animation culture and all that stuff, if you are never introduced to that, you're not gonna come up with something similar as well. And Reacher with personal experiences, so it's truly unique? Yeah. I haven't done murder even once in my life, but I can imagine how it would go. All the senses. He said, I haven't done murder even once in my life. Yeah, but you experienced it somehow through other experiences, whether it was media or maybe you have seen it somewhere, maybe you have done something. Like, what do you mean? Like, first of all, like, that's like actually that's a big lie. You said, like, you haven't done murder, but you know how you're gonna feel. No, you don't. Until you do, you don't. Like, unless you can literally simulate unless you can simulate it in your brain to the finest detail, you don't. Yeah, that's some like, oh, I have empathy type of like delusion shit. Like, you don't. Isn't it all simulated in our heads? Yes, but to what degree? Like, it's one thing to have like some sort of like fuzzy thought in your head, but it's another thing to have like same level simulation in your brain, like the way you're perceiving life right now. Like, you're experiencing life literally this fucking second. Can you imagine things in your head at the same level? You can't. I mean, shit, I don't know, maybe you can, but fuck me, dude, that's fucking rare if you can't do that. Or you're delusional. I don't know, it's either or. Maybe you're one of those crazy people. Who fucking knows? It's Sunday. Yeah, I don't understand this too. It's like usually like this type of shit happens on Fridays, so it's like the fact that it's Sunday and like a little bit scary, not gonna lie. What do you mean people were fired? Oh. You can't imagine adrenaline rushing through your system while imagining it. Yeah, like there are so many chemical processes in your body that literally alter your perception of reality. Like, what are you talking about? You can imagine it. What are you talking about, dude? Like, can you imagine like how intercourse is in your head? Does that make you come in real life? Like, what are you saying? Oh, I fucked up. No, what good art is basically because it doesn't experience emotion like humans do. And I was just talking about it earlier, and I can explain you basically that concept as well. So I was of the same idea as well, right? And here, I'm gonna draw it again. Fuck it, let's do it again because like you guys seem to be at least like genuine in what you're saying. So let's see how far this goes. So let me I'll do it like a TLDR basically. 4 images each. So original stable diffusion, right? And AI models. You guys know what AI models are, right? AI models are basically a data set which was trained on originally, of course, it was trained on human images because of course like there was nothing else before that, so they had to train it or something. So in most cases it's trained on images that were done by humans, right? And early AI models were pretty fucking shit because the way they would do things, it was like they would like cut some parts of the image and apply it to other one, and like, it was pretty fucking bad, right? But let's go couple iterations forward, right? So what happened couple iterations forward is the AI started hallucinating better. It was no longer just photoshopping things, but rather it was just sort of hallucinating shit, right? So when it was hallucinating, right, it would hallucinate some pictures, right? And some of them would be bad, some of them would be good. And you said something very important here, and I'm gonna explain you that concept now. So you said that like, if there is no human, it doesn't know what's beautiful, and that's what I said. I literally just said it earlier that the problem with AI is that it doesn't know what is beautiful, right? Hear me out. You're right. I agree with that. That's my original take as well, and I always thought of it that way. But I missed one point. While that is true, the data set that is only made out of AI images, this can be still curated. This can be curated by another person that has understanding of what beautiful is. So he can curate these pictures and say, okay, these ones are bad, these ones are bad, these ones are bad. He's gonna train this model, and he's gonna generate more images. And then he's gonna curate this one as well, and he's gonna curate more. And he's gonna curate this again. And he's gonna generate more. So at some point, you basically have an AI image or AI model that is trained on AI images, but they're curated. Yes, I agree. No, I agree. But the problem is, I explained this to people earlier. They still didn't understand it, and they were still like trying to, like, I don't know, like stir up shit, basically. Then what about originality? And that this is another issue, right? What is originality? Like, but what do you mean by original? Do you mean unique? Or do you mean like... Because to me, originality is unique. So it's something, it's creating something that has not existed before, right? That's originality. Otherwise, if you're telling me originality is only experienced by humans because they're able to create something original, yes, but like, you're only able to create something original, circle is a brain. You're only able to create something original by referencing other people's shit. So that's already not original, technically speaking. You're wrong, Dash. I'll explain you why. Remember, like, we watched the guy that was saying that, like, he was blind since his childhood and he has never seen a light in his life? Like, he doesn't see black. He just sees nothing. And since he sees nothing, he can never imagine anything in his head. Not if you were blind your whole life. If you're seeing object, that means that you still have some sort of like input data in your brain with which you can hallucinate. But that's another thing. Are you gonna hallucinate anime girls by looking at like daily objects? Yes, but like, is it like, how do you know it's like widely acceptable by other people? You're only talking about it in a pretext that you already live in a world where something like that is popular enough. And then you're living in a cave. Yeah, eventually you're gonna come up with like, eventually you're gonna draw that, but how are you gonna know if it's good or not? Human doll by this logic? No, of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't work the same that human does. I mean the blueprint is sort of the same, but of course it doesn't. The difference between like machine made and human made is because obviously we as humans value what humans make, what we living beings make. Obviously we value it a lot more than what can be generated by numbers, right? It's the human ingenuity that we so much value, right? We do value that art throughout the I mean, some people do, some people don't. Some people don't even value human life, to be honest. I mean, and that's a whole another issue, right? You have people like that too. They don't even value human life, but for somehow like it's something that they want to whine about, even though they literally don't even believe in it. Measure or not even, it's just a sentiment value. If a machine, no, the problem is like, I'll explain you what the problem is. Problem is like a lot of these people are conflating like two things together, and that's what's fucking annoying. They are conflating me saying that it's okay to use it as a reference with it's okay to like, it's okay in general. I never said that like AI is like something that you should take a props for, basically, right? Whether you made an AI model or whatever it is, you can take like props for making the model, for example, itself that can generate those things, right? But obviously you cannot take props for the generated art, right? That does not make too much sense, right? Like, it doesn't make sense to take props for that, right? The same way you don't take props for like whenever you're referencing somebody else's art, right? But the problem is the argument is disingenuous whenever you're saying that oh, it's bad because like it's taking other people's art, right? Okay, but that's the same way when you take other people's art as reference and you never prop them, basically, right? You never give props to those people as well. So is that also bad then? It's the logic element here, and if you cannot answer that, then I don't know what the fuck to tell you, because that's the questions that I have towards you, right? Not you specifically, but like to anyone that is trying to argue the point, right? Like, you want to make a good laid out case why this is bad, go ahead, but make it make sense. Don't just come to me with like some sort of like emotional arguments and we'll be fine. Emotional arguments work on Twitter and it's gonna get you a lot of likes. Go post like fuck AI or some shit like that and you're suddenly gonna get like 30,000 likes. That's perfectly fine. You can do it there all you want. But I have no interest in those emotional arguments. Because I already understand what is bad and what is good. Like, I don't need like a 15-year-old or like 14-year-old fucking person with a bunch of fucking flags on his profile picture telling me what is morally okay and what is not. Ultimately. Give me a better argument so we can both agree to, and then we can move on. Because the problem is, like, if all you're doing is giving me some emotional argument, sure, but that's not, we're not gonna go forward with that. Emotions are not reality. Fuck, I'll be your fucking, I'll be devil's advocate here. Let's think why, in what sense AI is bad in this case, right? Like, I'm gonna specifically think from that standpoint. Okay, let's think. Like, why is, so I would say generative AI art is obviously bad because you will not have job for people that were previously, for example, like people that make emotes, right? You're gonna have a lot less people commissioning emotes now because you can just generate those. So that's bad, obviously, right? So one point to make here is that it's bad because some people are not getting jobs from it, right? Like smaller paying jobs. We're talking like emote making or like some profile pictures or whatever it is, right? So that's bad. The problem with that is, like I said, unfortunately that has the other effect, which while it's bad for one type of people, it's good for other type of people. Because if there's less artists that are getting paid for that, there are actual people that are still getting paid for those. So you have people generating like emotes and shit like that for other people, and they still get paid for that. So that argument is also kind of bad, but because while you're saying like, oh, it's bad for one type of people, there's other type of people that are still getting paid from it, right? So if it's like money going to people problem, the money going to people problem is still there. As in, like, people still get paid money for whatever the fuck they're doing. Now there's the issue of like, oh, real artists. From my experience, the real artists have not suffered by all means from shit like that, right? The real artists that are good artists, they have not suffered from that. They're still doing art. They're still getting paid by that. The only thing that it did is like, look, somebody that was not gonna commission you at like this is another thing, right? The only issue I see is like somebody that was not going to commission anyone to begin with is now gonna go and generate some like images for himself. So to argue that like somehow like, oh, if not for AI, this person was gonna go and generate some stuff, that's also a lie. He was not. He was just not gonna do it, and that's it. So you see, like, that argument is also bad. Okay, let's think of something else. Why is it bad? I would say it's objectively bad because it's taking other people's art without their permission, and the AI models are trained on it. I think that is genuinely bad. Like, no matter what. But then, like, there's another thing with this. My wife sort of mentioned it, like, earlier. I think, and even if they did not feed, like, real artist art into it, there are still, like, available art on the internet. Okay, let's say like this. And I feel like if you were here's a good here's a good thought train. Let's say the original was made by images that are made by people, but they agreed to it. Basically, let's say that these people, let's have a thought experiment here, right? Let's say the people who made this art, they agreed for their art to be used for the model, right? AI model, right? And then we have the same thing that I was talking about earlier. So it's like multiple generations of AI, right? Which are then made by other AI images. Would this be bad? Because I would say that if I'm a person who's against AI, I would say that it's still bad. Yeah, you would still not like it because it's still doing something that would otherwise you would do, right? And if I was a person who's trying to be against this, I would say, yeah, it's still bad because people potentially are not getting paid from this, right? That would be my argument against it, right? So it's still bad. So then it means that it's not about like ethicality of it as well. So ethicality is just an argument then, and it's emotional argument basically. Sorry, I mean, of course it's an argument. It's an emotional argument. So it's another emotional argument. See, like The thing is like not that like, oh, I want to defend this very hard. It's that I'm genuinely trying to hear somebody give me a good fucking opinion on this that would be like concrete for me to be like, okay, that actually makes sense. This is why it's bad. Originality is not an argument. Ethicality is not an argument. Well, again, it is, but it's like emotional argument, right? Like the voice for that one AI assistant where they offered to pay some actress to use her voice. She said no, and then had a melty that they went and paid someone else. Sounded like her. Who sounded like her? Yeah. It's much cheesier. It's much cheesier. There's a noise and probabilities, not in understanding. I agree. That's why I said that it's a good tool for just referencing. Because while AI can't do that, you can do it. So if you, for example, take like an AI generated thing, you can still think within logic of this world and just logic in general to create something that has more sense to it than because AI may not understand that, right? AI may not understand certain concepts about life because it has. You see, here's a good argument for that, right? AI has never experienced life the same way that you or humans experience, right? So since you are able to do that, since you are able to experience life and not through just vision but also through feeling, right? Touch, smell, and all those things, right? You obviously have an upper hand to like create something also unique. I mean, unfortunately, I have to use unique in both of those cases, but they're unique means like not just like different. It also means like things can be unique in their own in their own way in a various ways, right? Like for example, the way an artist draws on their canvas, right? Not only can be unique the way they draw it, but it can also be unique what materials they use, what paint they use, right? Some artists in the past have even used blood, for example, right? That's something that AI can't obviously do, right? To put on a canvas, right? Nice. And that's why my argument of like, again, I don't think AI is art. I really don't think so. It's just an illustration. And it's a great tool to reference things. That's it. That was my fucking whole argument from the very beginning. That those two retards decided to disagree with, but then didn't give like proper points on it. It was only like just emotional bullshit. That's it. Sbus! Oh my god. You have such a gooner emotes? What do you mean, dude? Where do I have gooner emotes? Like this one, for example? Is that a gooner emote? Dude, I wish I had more gooner emotes, actually. I'm like behind. I'm genuinely behind on like a lot of like current day emotes. Like I don't have the booty shaking emote. The sus emote. I wish I had sus emote. Retarded jam. I know, that's good, dude. Anatomy is not good. Well, again, like when it comes to like just anime anatomy in general, it's never like close to reality as well. You see this all the time with like, again, like I guess like it depends what you're trying to do, right? And to me, like the only reasoning is as long as it's like, again, like we were talking about like the fact that like, oh, like only humans know what beautiful is, right? So whenever you look at something, even if it's like inaccurate as far as anatomy goes, if you're still thinking that like, oh, that's beautiful, right? That still falls within the idea of humans knowing the difference, right? So you know the difference then, right? Oh no. Subs, how do I move to Poland? Help. Help. I want to move to Poland. Google that shit. Dude, Google says like some like, oh, you gotta do this before doing this or whatever. Wait, I do have a question. Maybe you know this either way. Maybe you had like experience with this in your immediate circle. Like, can foreigners buy apartments in Poland? Like not rent, but buy. Or for that, I need to have residency. And then I can do it. I'm wondering if there's a process where like you buy an apartment, right? And then once you have it, then you can get residency basically. Res. Like based on the fact that like, hey, I have apartment here, can I get a residency? It's the house you can, so you can't buy like land with a house, right? I'll be right back. So maybe if you're outside of you mean like you're okay, Europe, you might still need a permit for apartment. Okay. I think you need to have documents confirming accommodation in Poland. That's weird, okay. The other plan would be probably to apply for some bullshit firm that is like giving you like some fake job so you can have like residency based on that. And then once you get the residency, maybe then you can buy like an or like get like an apartment. You on Polish ministry websites? Okay, okay. Tonight. There's a time when you need permission. Oof. Okay. Anyways, I wanted to tell Subs how much I miss him. Actually, Subs, I miss you so much. But I know that we haven't talked in a while, but I always remember our trip to Germany so fondly. Yeah. Actually shed a tear, dude, not gonna lie. Have you been to again? Dude. So I was there last year with Dunphy. Yo. We got a visa for Dunphy last year. We applied to France. And then we got a visa for Dunphy for France. And then from France, we went to Germany. So I had to go there with Dunphy, obviously, right? Dude, that was so good. Dude. There was some hopes. Oh, dude. So we got, we went to France first, right? For like a day. Because, well, you have to enter the country first, and then you can basically do whatever the fuck you want, right? She got a Schengen visa, right? So we got into France. We were there for 2 days, and then we took a bus to Sbus. We took a bus to Dusseldorf from Paris. It was actually not bad, honestly. The bus trip was like very fun. We also used the Flixbus. I had some problems with that, but whatever. But we used Flixbus. We were on the second floor, like big view. Like, I don't know if you've seen how those Flixbuses are, but they have this like big like window on the top floor. So yeah, it was pretty good. I liked it a lot. It was not expensive as well. The bus itself was like, I think the bus itself was like $50 per person or something like that, which is not a lot from Paris to fucking Dusseldorf. We have Flixbus in, but isn't Flixbus Polish originally? Let me check. Flix, where is Flixbus? I could swear it's because every driver was fucking Polish, dude. Every driver was fucking Polish, bro. Polish, or I think there was one Georgian dude as well. Okay, Munich, Bavaria. Okay. We have Flexbus. I think it's like same thing, but the difference is wording. Yeah, Flexbus, Flixbus is the same thing, you see? Flexbus is same as Flixbus, I guess. It's like a green buses, right? Like these buses. Yeah, it's same thing then, yeah. Yeah, they have like a very cool like top floor. And then if you can get those seats like in a front seat, dude. Fucking Pog. Also like looking at like Paris and then I think it also went to Belgium. So no, was it through Belgium? I think it was through Belgium. So Paris, Belgium, and then Germany. Like countryside. Oof. That was pretty fucking good. Also, like, it was Dunphy's, like, first time, well, like, as an adult in Europe. So that was pretty cool. Well, I said, like, as an adult. Yeah, yeah. Did you have a shop? No, we didn't. Did you get whole garden and sausage? No, we didn't. I think we stopped somewhere on like a gas station, but I'm pretty sure it was not it. But it was in France, yeah. We were stopped by German police the first time, right? And then the second time, was it also German police the second time when we went to Netherlands? Yeah, okay, it was German both times. Oh yeah, no problems, like we just showed, like not me and her specifically, but the whole bus. They got some black guy. he had to leave the fucking bus. They did some checkups on him. I think he didn't board the bus, right? He didn't come back. I don't think so. Oh yeah, he came back for his stuff. So like they just got some black guy and that was about it. Yeah, he was like undocumented, I guess. We want to try to go there again this year. I mean, we're just gonna apply for a visa, and if we get it, we're gonna go, obviously. Near Belarus? Oh no. Oh, what is that actually? Whole garden, and saucisson. What is that? Is that a food? Oh, that's a beer. I'm not a beer guy, but Dunphy's actually, so I gotta write that down somewhere. Whole garden. That's write down whole garden. It's wheat beer? Yeah, okay. So cheap in Belgium, so expensive in Poland. Don't I have like what? A list of things that I want to do? Let me check. I do have a notes. Gamescom to do. Hoi Gardin. What is the saucisson? Saucissons. Oh, you mean like sausages, right? Oh, salam. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. I'll keep them in mind. Because saucisson in France. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Too bad you guys didn't find the whole like Germany Gamescom experience fun enough. But I mean, that's fine. I understand it.
Wow.
Oh yeah, Danfi really wanted to like hang out with you guys specifically, right? Because I mean, obviously she's been watching like us, right? Before we met up and all that shit, right? And then she really wanted to like have the same experience with like going to Germany and then hanging out with the boys and shit like that. I mean, we are planning on going there again. You don't have to come for like many days, but if you wanna come hang out for a couple days, like this summer. Getting here in before? You mean like before Gamescom itself? Because if we go there this summer, we're gonna go there for like more. Oh, her. Okay. I know, like... It's partially my fault because I didn't research good enough, I guess, but... It's okay. This summer we're going to Spain. With the boys? Let me think. Well, let me look at map. Let's see the map. Because, I mean, technically speaking, you can get visa into Spain as well. This loads up. But the only problem with Spain is that... That means that we have to get... Yeah, we can't get a bus. But we can get a... flight. Let me check what Wizz Air has actually. As far as like Spain goes. Well, we have to see like if huh? In terms of what? In what? I can't hear data. Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, I'm not even logged in. It's okay. Alicante area to be specific. Okay, can you tell me if it's like close to any of these places like Barcelona or Madrid? I guess like I can check Alicante, Spain. Oh, that's like East Coast. What do we have here? So Madrid or what was the other one? Barcelona. Where's Barcelona? Wait, where the... Oh, Barcelona is right here. So it doesn't matter basically. It's either here or here. Honestly, like, Spain is the type of thing where, like, if you're going to Spain, you have to just go to Spain and that's it. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do, like, something like Spain and then from Spain to Germany type of thing. You try to... No, I type Spain, so it just gives me everything that is in Spain, you see? When I type in Spain, it just gives me everything in Spain. Like, for example, if I type in Germany, it gives me, like, all options for Germany. That's why I was looking at this. I usually try to like get like the best deals possible. I think we're gonna try to go to Dortmund actually. Well, no, we still have to like fly in France. So yeah, we're gonna probably do the same thing this summer, where we try to go to Paris. But we honestly wanna stay in Paris for like more, maybe like 3-4 days instead of like 1. Because, dude, we went there. Within 1 day, we walked like 35 kilometers. 35 kilometers we just walked, dude. Whole day we were walking, dude. I dislike Paris. You know the funny thing is, we went there, we got there in the evening. I hated it. I hated Paris so fucking much, dude. Evening Paris, like when it gets dark, it gets bad. Like very fucking bad. Like fuck this place type of bad. But then the thing is, like when you, like in the morning, we got out like at 8, I think, or 7 a.m. outside. 8 a.m. I'm pretty sure. Dude, that was beautiful, dude. Dude. Morning Paris up until like 3-4 p.m. is absolutely fucking beautiful. Like holy shit, dude, it's fucking beautiful. Well, it's still sort of tourist season in a way because it's summer. Yeah, a lot of places are called because the Parisians themselves are just not there. Yeah. But yeah, it was good. I did like the day Paris was pretty good. I think I actually liked day Paris more than I like Germany, you know, but I would not stay there. Like, I would not stay there. Like, it's good to go there for a couple days, like, walk around streets, buy some fucking croissants and shit like that, but that's about it. Yeah, like, I would not do more in Paris. It's, like, way too annoying. Oh, what is this? Oh, we have more. Huh? Why does subs hate Paris? Why do you hate Paris, subs? Donf is wondering, why do you hate Paris? Of course, there's a lot of reasons. But, maybe he also likes, dislikes Evening Paris. What did he say? The people. Okay, dude. You see, when I said that I hate Evening Paris, it's also because of that. I kid you not, dude. Because, bro, like, fuck that, dude. You know what I hate the most about it? It's like Parisians kind of like accepted it too. Like, it's like unsaid law that like Evening Paris is just not theirs anymore. It just belongs to other people. Who's at my girl and shit? Yeah, we didn't have that experience, honestly, but I mean, I would be pretty fucking pissed too. Although, like, what the fuck do you want to do about it, though? That's another problem. Can't even fucking have a pepper spray, dude. Fucking insane. She hated Paris too, French born. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know, man. Like, French Karens are just... Out of the southern areas of Paris itself? Where were we actually? I don't remember. Where were we? We were in oh, you mean smaller cities? Oh yeah, well, I mean, we didn't get the chance to do that. But actually, I'm wondering real quick. Sorry. I gotta check if what other city does visa goes to France. So it goes to Lyon or Paris, right? And it goes to Paris. And it goes to Lyon. Where's Lyon? Oh, it's like even farther. No, yeah, like it's not gonna work out for us, unfortunately. You know, the shitty part of Paris is like you would think that the outskirts would be better. Outskirts are the worst. Like, literally. I mostly landed Lyon and then Clermont-Ferrand, like Clermont. Where is that? Lyon. Dijon, dude, we gotta go to Dijon. Lyon is pretty cool, probably, huh? I mean, there's like not a lot of. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Yeah, I would go there too, honestly. Oh shit, dude, Lyon is probably even better, actually. He probably has less people going there as well. Hells yeah. Pretty less expensive as well. Thank you. And brown person starts chatting shit and you do Russian accent, they fuck off. I checked. Oh. Wait, why Russian? Oh, because they think you're poor, probably. That's why. So, like, there's no money to be made from you, so they're like, ah, whatever. I feel like I should do Georgian then, because Georgians are even more, like, I feel like if I talk Georgian to them, they'll be like, oh shit, this guy might rob me back. So they might just run away. Dude, Georgians are fucking... Like, the only reason Georgians go to Europe is to steal, dude. Like, literally. And do drugs. This motherfucker hears my Georgian, he's like, oh shit, dude, where's my phone? Where's my wallet, dude? Oh. Because Russians are just cheap bastards, and that makes sense, but... So you want to tell me she was yelling all this time because she wanted to sit next to me? Drugs, you say? Like, yeah, they go to Europe for drugs mostly. I'm not even joking, like, Netherlands mostly. Because, well, Netherlands is literally just for drugs. Like, if you're going there, you're just going there for weed or whatever the fuck. Huh? That's why we didn't have fun there? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Netherlands sucks dick too, to be honest. Like, unless... Well, the thing is, like, the rest of Holland is probably... Actually, no, maybe the rest of the Holland is not as bad. Yeah, Danfi hated Amsterdam, actually, straight up. Like, she says, like, too vulgar, too vogue. You didn't hear anything good about Amsterdam ever? Like, yeah, bicycle people also. Dude, bicycle people are fucking assholes, dude. Dude, they think they're so much more superior to you. Like, Danfi was saying how, like, every time she would cross a street, she always thought that the people that are driving the bicycle are speeding up on purpose. So they want to hit you, and they're like, look at fucking going fast. I feel like Amsterdam is literally just like a European, like, woke place, basically. Or equivalent of it, I don't know. Who cares about Holland? I haven't been to Poland, dude. I really want to go to Poland. I wish I could go to Poland. But you know the shitty part is? Georgians are just doing such a bad job. Cause like I hear this on the news like every other fucking day. Georgian person caught, Georgians deported, Georgians this, Georgians that. It's like Georgians are causing so much trouble in Poland that Polish people already have like very like, or well, Georgians have a bad name in Poland. So already from here, they might not accept me basically. Or accept Dunphy. I can go there, but like... They're causing rockets in Warsaw for sure. Yeah, because it's easy to get in Poland, right? It's easier to... Well, it was easier. It's probably gonna get harder now. So, like... You know what's happening basically nowadays? Here, in airport... they will not let you go to a different country, even if you can go there like legally, right? Like whether it's a visa or whatever, right? Well, first of all, Georgians don't need visa yet for Poland or any other European country, right? But soon that might change. But yeah, for Poland specifically, what might happen is, or what happens is, in airport they ask you, okay, where are you going? How much money do you have? Where is your return ticket? Where are you staying? How many days? Like they're making sure that you basically are not going there to be a fucking bum. And they might not let you actually. Even though legally you can, like it's the Georgians, they might not let you go. Which I do agree with, to be honest. Like, these motherfuckers need some fucking leash, dude. Like, holy shit, dude. Like, I fucking hate, like, whenever Georgians do that shit. Fucking pisses me off, dude. Because it just ruins, like, chances for me to just go there if I want to go there, right? Like, permanently or, like, you know, as a tourist. Because if I would go there, I would obviously, like, try to go there legally, right? Through legal channels. And obviously not steal, you know? Like, don't fucking steal while you're there, you dumb bitch. But the one Georgian person I met was very happy. It was me, right? Surely. It's just the violence. Are Georgians really violent? I mean, they are violent. Like, what the fuck am I talking about? They're violent here, dude. Of course they're fucking violent in Poland. Somebody looks at them, like, differently. They're like, hey, why are you looking at me like that? I'm not even joking. These motherfuckers are aggressive here as well. They fucking hate those fuckers, dude. Georgians are the... Okay, I'm not gonna say it on stream. I can't say it on stream, I'm sorry. You're not Hassani. I can't say problematic shit on stream. I'll get banned. Is I gonna shower? Hey. You've been lazy? Okay, before you go, how many days? How many days have you not showered? Be honest with me. Half a day? Or half a year? Half a month? Half a decade. Hey, no way, there's more than... I think I looked up the percentage of, like, Georgians in Poland committing crimes. And they are one of the highest demographic by capita. By capita specifically. So, like, for example, by actual account, Ukrainians are committing more crimes. but by capita, they're not as high. So for example, like for Ukrainians, it could be like 10,000 people, but it's like per 1 million Ukrainians. Meanwhile, for Georgians, actually, I don't remember the exact numbers, but I'm pretty sure for per capita, it's worse. Let me check actually. X, usually just ask Grok. I'm actually interested myself because I did look it up earlier, or a while ago. What's the crimes committed in Poland by immigrants, including, well, you don't have illegal, so it doesn't matter. By immigrants, based on country by capita. Let's see. Okay, it's gonna look it up. Meanwhile, can just do something. Georgians. Oh no. Yeah, I already see the you know, like it's giving me the notes here. It was like Georgians. Oh no. There was already okay. Georgians 23. Finding 2020 census. Oh no. Here, look. Ukrainians, Georgians. Identified Zeus data. Planning to browse statistics for the foreigner number by nationality. Georgians. It's just Georgians, dude. Oh no, man. It's fucked up, dude. Please, man. I wanna go to Poland, bro. Don't fuck this up for me, brother. Motherfuckers are literally fucking up all my chances of going into Poland, dude. Fuck. Dude, what the fuck, dude? Look at this percentage. Ukrainians 0.6%. Oh, man. Thinking. Georgians. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh my god, dude. Did you see that per capita? Oh, come on, dude. Please. Oof. Shit, dude. What the fuck, bro? 54 per capita. 55. Compared to Ukraine, 6.5. Compared to Belarus, 3.6. What the fuck? This is fucked up. Oh my god. Where per capita means per 1,000 people, right? Yeah, that's per 1,000 people. So per 1,000 people, 55 people commit crimes. Per 100 people, that's 5. So out of every 20 Georgians in Poland, one of them is committing a crime. And this is only the people that got caught. What about the ones that didn't get caught? Because it's not like all criminals get caught, right? Because they can only identify if it was Georgian once they like catch the guy, right? So this is clearly like, this is bad, dude. So when you fly to Poland on a plane, like if there's like 100 people on the plane, 5 of them are going there to steal shit. That is fucked. Also, this is not accounting for Georgians that are already living there. So obviously they're not committing crimes because they already live there. So basically the statistic would be that people that are going from here, the per capita is even higher. because they go from here to commit crime there. It dilutes, basically. You understand that, right? Yeah, like if all of that's what I'm saying, yeah. Like, well, I'm not saying that just to play. I'm saying like Georgians that go there. So Georgians that go there, they like basically the number gets diluted by the Georgians that are already living there, that are not committing crimes, right? So that's why it's bad. That much bad. I would say the real numbers are probably something like 30% of Georgians going there are going there to commit a crime, if not more. Like, that's bad, dude. They only go to Poland and Italy. Let's see, what about Italy? I'm gonna ask what about Italy? What about Italy? Because Georgians only go to like Poland and Italy. But Italy might be different too. Moroccans, Romanians, Tunisians, Albanian, Egyptians, Nigerian, Pakistani. Oh, there's no Georgians here. Let's see, what are some other countries where Georgians have relatively high per capita? Let's see. Are these for people who... I think it just counts all Georgians. I think it counts all Georgians, not just people that are visiting. So Germany, Greece, Spain, France. Okay, so it's Spain actually. Wait, what was their capita for Germany? Does it say here? Property crimes, burglary, shoplifting. This is Germany, right? In burglary. Asylum seekers from Georgia were 9 times more likely to be crime involved than average. Oh my god, dude. What are you guys doing, dude? That's Germany. No wonder they look bad at me, dude. No wonder when I was in Germany, those police were like, ugh, who is this guy? Fuck me. Dude, okay. If I go to Europe, I really have to like dress nice. I feel like if I dress nice and I'll have like proper, and I gotta get done my beard properly. Yeah, I gotta get my beard done properly before I go to Europe. Fuck me, dude. Georgian gangs noted as ruthless, violent, pushed into drug trade, displacing others, overrepresented in organized crime and predatory offenses. Wait, what is this? Greece! What the fuck, dude? So Georgians pushed out other drug cartels, dude, in Greece? Huh? Frequent mentions in Europe. Okay, this is Netherlands, right? Or Spain. Burglaries, robberies, multiple large arrests. 25 in 2000. High concern in certain regions. France, Georgian groups listed in Europol as threatening networks for property crimes, involvement in robberies and organized activities. So this is not bad for... In the Netherlands, it's like minimal, basically. Shit, dude. Fuck me. But there goes my chance going to fucking Europe and living a happy life. The assholes decide to screw with other in foreign countries. Isn't it like that so many countries? No, not like that for Germany. Not like that from England. Not like that for Americans. Americans don't do that. Most like developed countries don't do that. Shit, dude. Fucking A. Alright, so that means that like if I go to Europe, I really need to like worry about my visuals basically. Cause I mean I do, but like not like crazy, right? I'm not like a whatchamacallit, like metrosexual or some shit like that. So this means that I have to at least get my beard like in a proper shape. Many underdeveloped. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. Sorry, I didn't read that part. That is fair. Oh. Toggle to remove her boots to see her. I'm probably gonna be doing like toggles to pretty much anything actually. It's not gonna be just boots. She's gonna have toggles for everything because I also plan on doing some NSFW stuff for her, meaning that she's gonna have like titties and like not full-on lady parts, but you know, we'll see how it goes. The outer part basically. I'm not sure like how much of that I'm gonna model basically, and I'm gonna be able to model, so. But yeah, I do plan on making an NSFW version of this model for sure, because I said I want to make her nipples with piercings. I am 100% making some nipple piercings for her. And for nipple piercings, you obviously need nipples. Huh? What about your boy? Dude, he's just like that. It's fine. You don't have to feel bad for him. He likes it that way. Wait, you think he doesn't get up because of Pupuka? We can lock Pupuka up sometimes. Bitch. Is this waiting for a non-furry customizable model? Would love to see one in the future. Non-furry? Dude, I'm only doing furry customized. I don't know actually. The thing is like, I feel like doing like regular models for like 6+ years now. Like, I'm kind of bored of just making regular models. But that being said, it's not like I'm not gonna do that. I will do that for commission, obviously. But when it comes to like doing like some personal stuff, I do want to do some things that are like unusual, right? In this case, like it's a furry model. And it's not even because like, oh, people always say like, oh, furries pay a lot of money. First of all, they don't. Those motherfuckers are fucking broke as shit. I have multiple furry clients. Those motherfuckers don't have fucking money, dude. They all want everything for cheap. Last time I had a furry motherfucker, he was telling me that he would pay me in like monthly instances or some shit like that. I was like, nah, fuck that. I mean, I get it, dude. Like, money's tight, all right? But, like, shit. What? Sorry. I was doing something. What did he do? Put him in the front again and he's gonna do it again. Dude, I want him to be fat. Like giga fat. How do I make... Okay, I gotta ask Grok. What's the best way to make cat fat? The best and safest way to help cat gain weight is not to just dump a ton of junk food or human treats on them that can cause pancreatitis, diabetes, or some other issues. Instead, focus on healthy, gradual calorie increase while ruling out medical problems first. So, vet check. Vet clears them or finds threats the issue. It doesn't say like what exactly. Okay, it says like start by increasing current amount by like 10-25%. Or add 20-50 calories a day at first. Weight the cat weekly, kitchen scale or baby scale. Aim for very slow gain. 50-100 grams per week is usually ideal for an adult cat. Too fast, risk of hepatic lipidosis, fatty liver, can be fatal. Okay, we gotta get him fat gradually. I can't. She can be all she wants. Bitch. What a bitch. What a bitch. Oh wait, those they have to be separate, right? 뽀뽀가. Peanut. Yeah. Okay, we can actually start texturing, guys. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's start with like that. I don't know, maybe. Double his weight. I mean, grams day for my cat, but he's always hungry. But taken from the treats when was 1 year old, so maybe it's treats. That's interesting because the problem is like it said on the website that you can't make them fat too fast. Cause like I understand why, because the fat is gonna be accumulating in the liver instead of like throughout the body, right? Because it takes time for fat to really like accumulate throughout the body, right? Otherwise it's gonna be only in one place, right? That's probably liver. So you said you can double his size in 2 months. So like if he's 4 kilograms right now, and my cat is 4 kilograms, 8 kilograms in 2 months means that every week he has to increase in 500 grams. That's a lot. That's a lot of fucking weight. Yeah, like 500 grams a week is like, I feel like that's bad. They were fine. You mean feeding? I saw a cat from 5 to 10 kilograms in 3 months. That's still bad though. Like 5 to 10 in 3 months is still bad. That's 5 kilograms per month. That's gonna be per week. Let me do a small calculation. So 5,000 grams, 12 weeks. That's 400 grams per week. That's a lot. It's a lot. She said that it's not very beautiful. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like a good weight for cats in general is like around, like maybe 50% more than their original size. No, 5 still looks fine. I mean, my cat, my black cat is 5 kilograms most of the time, and she looks like a normal cat. I think like a good medium is like 8, maybe 9. I'm not sure. How much your cat weighs, Dash? Did you know? Do you remember like we weighted him up in Belarus? Was it 11 or 10? Alright, let's paint.
Discovery Houston, trim to ATO.
And land in the self. I like that. Land in the self?
Beautiful, beautiful.
Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. Rex Lex! Oh, Rex Lex. Oh yeah, did Alucard say hi? Oh. Sabs was here earlier, Rex Lex. Oh my god. He blessed me with his presence. What is this one? Oh, I know what that one is. Wait. Where's this from then? Pupuka. Oh, pupuka, pupuka. Okay. Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna strike tomorrow. Why is that? I thought everything was perfect in Germany. Sure. No, actually, why? Actually, why? Better working conditions. What are we? What do they mean when they say better working conditions? Like, what is it exactly that they don't like? I mean, actually, you know what? I'm actually gonna support them in this case. I mean, they should just sit at home and not do anything, to be honest, and government should just take care of them. That seems to be the trend in Germany, so why can't every Germans do that? Just sit at home, not do anything? Is up for they collective agreements up for renewal. They want more vacation days and the 35-hour week. Oh shit, dude. Doesn't it mean that like 35 wait, do they want more pay as well? So they want more pay for less hours. Hmm. Meanwhile, Germany just shut down like a couple nuclear plants, so now you have less energy as well on top of it. I don't know about that, buddy. Crying in my teeth. You're insecure. Arucard, what a Arucard. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you earlier. I was like into talking with somebody. Hers, Duggan, Workers Union. I hate workers unions actually. But I think this is gonna be the rare case where I think that Germans have the right to be angry at their government, to be honest. But I also think that this is like a making of their own. They were complacent with this shit for years and they didn't say anything because they didn't want to seem racist or whatever. And this is what you get. This is what you get. I'm sorry, but this is just what you get. When you're complacent with your government shitting on your head constantly and then you don't say anything. Yeah, not really, I guess. Dude, European politics is like fucking hardly politics. This fucking clown show. It's like voting based on issues in Europe no longer exists because there's only right opinion and wrong opinion. That's it. From unions to the government and to racism in one center. Parkour. Well, you're racist, but you didn't say I'm wrong. Again, encore. I like that though. He went from politics to that parkour. That's funny, dude. What the fuck? That's funny as fuck. What the hell are you waiting for? Dark. Guess I need this too. I came, I saw, I conquer. It's raining outside, what the fuck? Hmm? Probably a small rain, it's fine. Can I get an encore? You know what am wondering? This is like not really political, but what happened to those people that they sent to Greenland? Did anything came out of it at all? Or like they just sent them there and then they just like came back the couple days later and that's it? Like did they like explain themselves like why it was like important for them to do that shit or anything? They were defending it against Americans. It was just a symbol. That's it? I thought something was gonna came out of it. You know what I'm wondering? If there was like a... Who would win? NATO army? Or American army? And by NATO army, I obviously mean like... If it was just Europeans. Because like obviously NATO also means like America, but like if basically Europe went against America, who would win? Some fucking Battlefield 6 plot right here, dude. Battlefield 6 plot line. Who's that? Denmark is ready.
Discovery Houston, press to ATO.
Oh man. Well, they mostly sent like 20 people, mostly just surveillance. Yeah, but you understand it's like fucking clown shit, right? Like they had no business when it comes to like Greenland before, and then like suddenly like, oh, we gotta send people there. It's like, okay. Clowns. You forgot your clown nose.
Computers now have primary control of critical
No, I put my trust in you. This third war alone, Europe can't do a lot. USA has base already over EU for many years, but someone has to stand next to EU to win that. But all will be so losers. I don't understand what you just said. I don't understand what you just said. Dude. Is this like, oh, war is bad because there are no winners in war because people die? Is that what it is? War is bad, man, cause people die. Everyone is a loser, man. I'm bleeding out, taking deeper, just to throw it away. I'm bleeding out, taking deeper, just to throw it away. Throw it away, just to throw it away. I'm bleeding out. Don't have a civil war. Most countries in the UN have retired their war stuff a long time ago. US will have civil war? What? Against who? I hear this actually. No, this is like kind of like going into politics. Okay, let's try to do this without going too much into. Actually, no, it's gonna go into politics. Okay, never mind. We're not having this conversation. It's too close to politics, so we can't have it. Although it's like interesting. Because I heard this before, but then I was asked like, who are they gonna go in civil war against? Because realistically, on one side you have people that don't even believe in wars or anything like that, so it's like they don't believe in guns, don't believe in wars, so who the fuck are you going? There's this perception that like somebody else is gonna fight on their behalf, but like I think that's bullshit. I think this whole idea that there's gonna be a civil war in US is bullshit. Politicians are just trying to like make it look like, oh, like we're gonna use our National Guard to defend our shit. Like, no, you're not. And you didn't. Civil war, essentially people versus government. Okay. Who's... Oh man, I so don't want to get into it because I know it's gonna get like highly political. Fuck me. They're baiting me. I'm not getting baited. Like, people. What people, dude? Reddit. Reddit people? Reddit people gassing everyone up to go outside and die? Like that? That what you mean? I wanna be, I wanna read.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
I wanna read.
Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
More and more army. That's true. I feel like that's the smart thing to do. The problem is like everyone always has this idea that like, oh, there should be no wars, and like, dude, I want to live in a world where like there's no wars and people are just focused on trade and making humanity better and like putting more money into science and all that shit. But the problem is like you still have like something like Russia. And if you think like Soviet Union no longer exists, that's also like a big fucking lie. Soviet Union is live and well. I mean, it doesn't exist like officially on the paper, but Russia is definitely continuing its legacy. So there is still threat. There's still China. 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 If there is something happening between EU and US or US civil war, they will take Taiwan. Oh, 100%. Maybe even China on top of it. I mean, I feel like China right now doesn't really care about Taiwan as much. Like, they will only make moves, like, if it's, like, easy, you know? It's like, if it's easy taking, they'll do that. They'll be like, fuck it, why not? We have the opportunity. It's like that type of situation, I feel like. Like, the moment they have, like, an opportunity to just do it easy peasy, like, without... Like, with very little, blood spillage and all that shit, they'll do it. China. China. Yeah, let me focus on front first. With my still love lungs. Oh my goodness, Pupuka. which always makes me want to go back to learning Blender again. You should, at least for like as a hobby. It's a fun thing to do. At least as a hobby, it's fun as fuck. I mean, honestly, you really don't have to do anything crazy when it comes to like 3D modeling. Even if you're doing like some environments and shit like that, it could be fun as fuck. It's like doing art, you know? Like any form of art, whether you're drawing or not, it can always be like very fun to do, like casually, you know? You're just casually like making some stuff, maybe some environments or like whatever it is, right? It's always like hella fun doing shit like this. What I do. Yeah, it's gonna be different here because the transition has to be like. It's not fair. Opa. What the hell is this? How we can fix that? Let mercy come? Huh? We talking about Mercy from Overwatch? Interesting. Let mercy come, guys. Do you use your mouse or a tablet? Just curious. I'm using my mouse. kind of event of the Blender donut. Oh my god. I cannot wait. I cannot wait when people are gonna stop referring to the whole Blender donut as a tutorial for anyone that needs to do it. As a starting tutorial. I just cannot wait till that stops. It's utterly stupid. Anyone that ever tells me that, oh, Charles, I'm getting into 3D modeling. I actually did my donut tutorial a couple days ago. Every time somebody tells me that shit, I'm like, okay, you're stupid. I have yet to see a person who did like a donut tutorial or whatever the fuck and like actually continued into 3D modeling and got better at it. I have yet to see a person like that. Even if they did, it's not because of donut tutorial. It's not. It's probably some other reason. Donut tutorial maybe like got you like made you aware of like existence of 3D like Blender, but it was definitely not a oh, this is how I got into 3D modeling moment. I don't think so. I think it's bullshit. I think it's bullshit. And anyone who says otherwise is lying. Obviously. Because people like to lie. I did the donut tutorial, but I'm still not good at Blender. Yep. That's how it goes. Charles, hurry up and put this up for sale. I need it. I know you need it. Relax. I mean, I would be very happy if I see that this is getting like good attention, because this will also mean that I can do more of stuff like this. So it's like a win-win for everyone, to be honest. I mean, I'm not forcing anyone, you know, to buy it or anything like that. I'm just saying that if it happens, it'll be a good signal for me to do more stuff like this, right? So everyone wins. I do have some other ideas as well of like characters in general that I want to like bring into existence, right? Is there a red line for this? I promoted to the anime furries in my group. Alright. Word. It's fine. Now I moved over to making my own models, but don't ask me to make an animation. What other characters you have in mind? Ooh. Okay, I'll give you like a small spoiler. Then let me make sure. Okay. I'll give you a small spoiler. Okay, let me make sure that I'm not opening anything in the wrong spot. Okay, good. A second. Ooh, this is hard actually, cause wait, again, give me. I gotta make sure that I don't open anything weird on stream. Okay, there we go. Oh, by the way, like just in general, I don't know, like I really like the idea of a dragon, like a dragon cat. So that's something that is like on back of my mind. I don't know yet if I want to do something like this. This is like just a general idea, right? But I want to do like something like a dragon cat or a cat shark, like something in between, right? All right. Let me make sure again I'm not opening anything weird on stream. Okay. Well, that's also true. The thing is, like, I don't want to overshare on stream too much. Because the problem is, like, I have very bad experience with, like, sharing stuff on stream. So maybe I shouldn't do it at all. I do need like some, like this is like, I got a good response on this dragon. So that means that there is some interest in it. So like, okay, I'll show it then. Show it. Your response is gonna be important to me anyways. Alright. What are we thinking about a goat? What are we thinking about a goat? Like, sort of like opposite of the goth girl. She's more like, since like the goth bunny was like more darker colors, I want to do like a goat with like more softer, bright colors. If that makes sense. Like more and bigger boobs too. Like I kind of want to do bigger boobs. These are just general ideas. Like there's nothing there's nothing really in place, right? And it's all just general ideas, nothing crazy. Like even that picture is just something that I found on the internet basically. So it's like it's just a general idea, not anything concrete. Or like exact thing or whatever. Flowery and bright, more like pastel-y and pink-ish. And then personality-wise as well, like a lot more calm. Like something like a... I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna share too much details, right? I don't want to do that. I don't want to say much on stream. Like I said, I have bad experience with oversharing my ideas on stream, so I don't want to do it. As much as I'm excited to share some stuff with you guys, unfortunately I cannot do that. But again, like, it all depends on, like, again, like, this is not like, I really don't want it to be perceived that way. That's why I'm like keep repeating it. I know it's annoying, but like, if this model does good, it's gonna give me a hint that I should maybe do more of this, which I will. Like, it all comes down to that, honestly. Like, what is worth my time, you know? It's like a combination of like, and honestly, I enjoy this a lot more. I enjoy making models like this a lot more. Like, I really do. I genuinely wish I could only do shit like this. But the problem is like, and I still do this, you know, like, that's why I'm doing this right now. I'm not expecting that this is gonna make a lot of sales and shit like that. But if it does, I can do more of this. Sometimes oversharing doesn't go well. Oh, dude, like, my experience is so fucking dog shit with oversharing. I swear to God. I wish it was not like that, but, like, there's really a lot of people that just don't... Like, you would think that the art world would be like, how do I say this? Like, people are, like, respectful and shit like that. Oh! Like, give these motherfuckers a reason to dislike you, and they will do some petty bullshit, dude. My experience is basically, like, this one person comes in my stream, lies to me, right? They say that, like, oh, they want to commission me a model, blah, 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 all that shit. In reality, they don't want to do any of that shit. So they lie to me. They're doing 3D models themselves, basically. The conversation started with something like, oh, how many polygons does your model have? And, like, shit like that. And, like, oh, like, and I said, like, oh, this many. And they were like, well, what if you have a bad computer? Like, you want to make your models, like, you know, like, make sure that, like, they don't lag and shit. And I was like, wait, if your computer is lagging from models like this, like, you should not be VTubing. Like, you should be working your ass off to get a better computer, right? It's not like VTubing is something that, like, oh, everyone should be able to do this. No, it's streaming is a luxury, dude. Holy shit. You know how much money you have to invest to have, like, a proper good stream? Like, fuck. These motherfuckers think that it's like some sort of like everyone should be able to do type of shit. I mean, you need at least a decent PC to, like, stream a game and then, like, also OBS and your model. Like, shit, dude. So they lied to me, right? They lied to me on stream, all that shit. I called them out. You know what this motherfucker does? I was working on a commission. This motherfucker takes the same model and starts working on it as well. So this whole idea that artists are this, like, nice people, that bullshit. Some of them are fucking assholes, dude. Because no artist would do shit like that. Like, especially, like, it's one thing to do art, right? It's different. With the 3D modeling, it's different. Whenever you're making a 3D model, right? It's not like there's, like, many variations on it, right? You're just doing that model, whatever you were given. No. So yeah, I try to not overshare too much on stream. Partially because of that, partially because of other reasons. The thing is, like, I have very low tolerance for bullshit, right? And then people don't like that. And that's fine. And maybe I've been, like, more aggressive in the past, but I try not to be nowadays. Like, unreasonably aggressive, right? But if you're gonna like sit here and bullshit me and like be disingenuous, like whenever I'm trying to have a genuine conversation with you, I'm not taking it, dude. I don't have time for that bullshit. I'm sorry. And then people don't like that shit, which, I mean, I don't care. It's like people have this idea that like if you're a streamer, you have to always be nice because it's in your best interest to be nice to people regardless whether they're shitting on you or not. Anyways. Asking about future projects. No, it's, I mean, the thing is like, feedback is still good, obviously, right? In terms of like I need to understand like what people like, because I like a lot of things. So if I can combine what I like and what other people like, that's a win, right? So there still needs to be a way for me to understand that. Fucking in your shoes? What? Yeah, please. Please. Can't you see that you're smothering me? Oh no, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'll have it. And then this one, yeah, like there works. Some people too. Yeah, that was a long time ago. That's fine. I mean, I ain't no whatchamacallit. I ain't no holy no, it's not holy. What do you say? You say I ain't no shit. I don't remember how it's called. Ushar? No, like a holy person, you know? Saint. I ain't no saint, you know, but I try to be at least reasonable, and yeah, I try to at least be reasonable. Ain't nobody's perfect. Ain't nobody's perfect, dude. We are all living our lives for the first time, all right? I mean, I ain't no, I ain't no whatchamacallit. I ain't no, shit. I don't remember how it's called. You showing? No, it's not holy. What do you say? You say I ain't no Believe in a reincarnation? Hmm. I only believe in isekai, dude. Oh, it's already... Oh. It's already late. Holy shit. Okay, guys, I'll be done in like about 15 minutes. So I'll do as much as I can. My mom is about to come by, so I do have to end stream here. Oh, my mom is coming in. We can eat afterwards, I guess. I'm actually genuinely happy that people have good reaction to this model, though. I am happy about it. I am genuinely happy about it. Hopefully I can do more stuff like this. I'm happy with any model you make. You don't have to make me blush, dude. Come on now. You don't gotta make me blush, man. Like smooth this out a little bit. A little bit inconsistent, I like that. I can see with eyes closed. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy boy. It's funny you say that because... Okay, let me preface this by saying that, like, I don't... First of all, I do not condone I do not condone like smoking weed, especially if you're like below 25, all right? It's below your brain forms. Please do not smoke weed. You can smoke it later in your life. That's okay if you want to taste it, but before 25, please don't do that, right? So no smoking weed before you're 25. But one time I was this is like maybe a year ago. I was like, I go high at home, and I was telling my wife that I can see while my eyes closed, and then I really felt like I could see shit, dude. I'm not even joking. Like, I was telling her that I could see our cat walking in front of me, but then he was actually there, you know? So like, I don't know, man. It was funny as fuck. I was like, bro, I can see with my eyes closed. Like, no, you cannot. I was like, yes, look, I prove you. Here, look at this cat. It's right in front of me. And she was actually in front of me. But my eyes were closed. Like, how the fuck would I know if it was not in front of me if I could actually see with my eyes closed? Oh, I kind of like this shirt so far, but it's gonna have like some sort of a print on the front. I still don't really know what to do as far as the print goes. But we'll see. It could be like anything, honestly, but I also want to do like something fun but thematic, but not anything like super crazy. I might just go with like, I don't know actually. What should I do for her shirt, Dash? Should I be a basic bitch and just do a pentagram? Or like maybe something actually fun on the shirt? Dash. A cute gothic bunny? Ooh, maybe like some sort of like a print, like a sort of like a logo, but it's like a bunny logo with some sort of like satanic elements. Bunny skull? What if it was like a bunny with horns and then there was a pentagram behind it? But it could be a skull, like a bunny skull with horns. Here, let me... Alright. I'll figure something out. Oh, oh. What I could do. Alright guys, I gotta be done for today. My mom is gonna come by, so and it's late anyways. I'll be back on Wednesday. Tomorrow and the day after is my day off, but I'll be back on Wednesday. I'll continue working on this. So the general plan, for like anyone that doesn't know, is that I'll have one more outfit other than this, like a sexy outfit. But the idea would be that like everything on this model is gonna be toggleable. Well, most things, right? Like I'll have like toggleable arms, toggleable like this thing. The skirt alone is gonna be toggleable. So like a skirt alone or shirt alone toggleable. And then same with like bra, and then panties, and then all of this stuff. So yeah, I'll have everything toggleable, and it's going to have like NSFW like bits, meaning that I want to do nipples with piercings 100%, and I want to like have like a rough model of the bottom part. So this model is going to be NSFW, but it's not going to be like, how do I say this? Like, unless you get her naked, you know, it's not going to be like, you know, NSFW. A cute gothic bunny for X or I. It could be a lot of things, right? Like, you're right as well. Like, okay, it's not really a bunny, but like something like, I know what you mean. Like, it could be like something like this with hair. Oh, that's bad. Like horns on top of this, like maybe it's not. Actually, could be cute small horns. I know what you mean, like either like cross eyes, but I don't want it to be cute. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not sure. We'll come up with design. It's fine. I mean, either way, this shirt is gonna be where like you can pretty much put anything here, anyways. Huh? Did you heard what? Okay, I don't know. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna be done. Take care, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you guys. Here, check out links in the chat real quick. Join our Discord. Diva Bunny. I know Diva Bunny logo, but I don't want to put a Diva Bunny logo on this because copyright, right? I don't want to do that shit. But yeah, check out links in the chat. Join our Discord. I post stream announcements there where I'm live. Also follow me on Twitter, on Blue Sky. Check out YouTube. Check out Twitch. Check out Boot, Gamrod, and Jinxie. You can purchase some of my other models. Yeah, that's about it. Let me see. Yeah. So yeah, I'm a stream. I'll be back on 4th of February. So I'll be back on 4th of February. All right. Take care, bye bye.